Free flow!
Don't talk to him.
Fuck it.
You hear? I'm going to...
How about you?
Okay.
There could be weapons. The man's breathing steady.
When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
There's something. Fine. A lorry stuck in the traffic. The window. Fumes. The drop. A large metal. It is a sick. The back.
Racist, not likely.
There. He was acting. A lorry, the smell of there's something that looks like it has to, the ghostly actresses, the metallic draw isn't it looks these adapted a high quality.
The Ulan frequency
Isn't it looks like these adapted
the Ulan frequency.
pull out toolbox. Voila.
Bonne prise.
This code there. Hundreds to Kuron. The stack of maps. You wait but sandpaper adds extra.
Sandpaper, yes.
Do the honor.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should see what...
The movie stars close the rusty old. Not as you look at someone shot him in.
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. Why not?
The king's.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hey, was there something you need? Another thing. What?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look for 14 years, man? That's how... Yeah, even if it is part of the dam. Yes, your police skills have delivered. Some real estate management... Well, it's short.
It was
You look surprised. Hail...
good pick.
Luck has gotten...
Again.
So, if you didn't have it... Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, it was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CBP. No, they work with sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular...
Yes, but the ICP tends...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Not yet. 57.
in the cabin.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh, okay. But what?
After all this mess,
An investment?
or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. I only accept leak.
It is not code.
In that case, I cannot accept that as payment, officer.
The speakers below are banged up and wood. The speakers are dedicated
Those
only. These one is
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Then look at them again.
these one is
No, these...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran.
No way, officer. Well, but see, if...
Damn. So you have.
No way, officer. That's right, You keep coming. Haven't you heard, officer? Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? That's the space. Haven't you heard? Look, is this really the... And what? Oh. Look, man. The shine on these sunglasses
Those
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium. Shine on these sunglasses last... Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright. But these actually make your vision worse. Yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes and...
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
A man who knows his style.
the trap. Poor thing. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. What? The stone.
He looks just like
The boy. The rock kicker.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone.
This one.
Lily Dum.
The stone. The other one laughed. Maybe there's some kind of reason. The boy. Oh, okay. So now he's shy.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like this one.
Lily.
The stone. The other. Maybe there's some. The boy keeps laughing.
Hello, mister. Yeah, they look the same. They look... It's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No!
I think she means...
Yes! Bye!
Is that the phasmid? Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing, right? You'll have better luck next time, though.
Danko.
There's...
The legend! He's back! The legend! Hi! Sure, good, my man.
Tequila sunset. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift, Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned. Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man. Your personal brand
Not so sure.
But I've got...
Great can-do attitude. A billion real mindset. Clinically in...
No, Tequila, no. What do you need to know?
What you truly want to know is...
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself. At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects.
We're going to need examples here. Just go...
Remember when Maria Capoleva caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers? The ones with the stick-on jiggly tits?
Yes. We...
That was me.
All right, here we go. Miss Kapalova, nay, Olga Rebenikova, was once known as...
Tequila. Whatever's going on in my reality situation doesn't have drinking...
He could definitely work more on his hand-eye coordination.
Okay. You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. No. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something. The Horseback Monument!
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like...
I didn't say renovating. I said...
The level of... But what would it cost?
Nothing up front. That's because I...
We really haven't got time for...
And forget about contractors and those... That's it! I'm back! Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't... I can already see it.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking.
Whoa there! No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. Besides, exactly. Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here.
The lieutenant must. There is little time.
Relax.
He turns his swollen face against the wind.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky. You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then, try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than Abigail. To no avail. It's all about Abigail. The lieutenant sits silent the entire time. Clearly, we have better things to do than sit down and chat with a bunch of drunks. After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him. It's idiot Doomspyro. He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome foe.
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
He can't even walk straight. How did he write your name in cathode rays?
Yes, whenever you're ready. And I don't think you ever will be. Just head on over to the Horseback Monument. You'll see. World's gonna know about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and nods at you, ready to go.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you, let me know.
Our tenant, a lullaby my mother, sir.
That's kind of grim for a children's.
Yes. Not much. No.
She's not telling you all she knows.
Before you get to the... I don't know exact of nerd. No. Now, what catch what? You and now you know not much.
So...
No.
She's not telling you. She nods, rinsing another piece of...
Me? Now it's your turn, Mr... Why would I do that?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on... Oh? Well, how can I assist... Oh. That's good. An installation. Us. Police business. I understand. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with their 3 guns are from time to time. People, what makes you... That goes...
That dark coach means the expression.
Oh? Some went to patch their wound, guess?
If it is.
Gone. No. There's... Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago. Us working life didn't really...
This is... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. You hold in your hand.
Good.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar, the pathetic old wood, rusty screws. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere.
I don't know. You don't? I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship.
This was surely just a freak accident. The padlock, should you want to get through.
You really want it, but maybe we should circle the building and look for...
There is a touch of guilt. It'll be easier. The carving on the door. The surface is smooth. The carving on the door's room. Nothing.
I don't think that...
An old door, worn by...
It's military. The wash...
It may. Listen, Tear. Whoever Red asked, you see, it's no, oh, it's hard to know. He shakes. Heavy wooden door, the carving, the surface is smooth. The pad, should you want to get through it, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. The padlock passes through it. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole. It'll be easier to. That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place. Nothing. Just a... A few poor things. The trap poor.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like 3 days? During day, there's a strong pressure. That's right. No.
The lieutenant adjusts his...
Good. What about me? Good.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, an old mirror.
Does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of... Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno...
Kuno knows the lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a the fuck about it. Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, the...
You hear the lieutenant, huh?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking... Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The Kuno doesn't give a shit about...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that...
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. That shit. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows.
Yes, you met him.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk.
Curious, my liege. Why?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity.
Still, seems suspicious.
You're get lost. Kuno does...
What do you see? I don't know. No. These prints have two hands.
He might be right.
I do.
But why? There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
A week?
It is not.
As I...
Correct again.
What do I then?
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his... Exactly. What do I then?
Indeed.
But we know the victim... By these tracks? Yes. I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. I could still be wrong.
He might be right.
Probably. Is there anything else interesting?
Oh.
With a piece of which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the... Yes. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could... Understood. We should still go and see what... I don't know. No.
Hello, compat. Oh, apples.
Apples. It's exact.
Look, we are.
Damn, you're not gonna get more.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Sure fucking is. We have got. Oh yeah, they're someone not a hell no. Trusting. Oh, not much in the strike. Apples.
Apples. It's exactly the.
Fine. Not.
Change the topic.
I'm not people who.
If this guy's all.
So, lately, the problem. It's what the keeps of... It's true. Also, good.
Oh no.
Hold on, wandering man. How can I... The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of word.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. And I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the...
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still... So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like... I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I agree of...
Nice. From what I learned, it's a minor nuisance. It's all, no problem.
He is sincere.
Does Kuno so? North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened.
Good idea.
What is this? After this shit, you better have something...
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck do you... Oh, that. Kuno de cat... Yeah? Oh, that.
He is incredibly...
Oh, that. Kuno too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off. Why are you fucking on yourself? Good call, pig. Kuno doesn't...
Oh, look. It's like they want to keep...
He doesn't...
Some pretty... I've heard talk there's a company... Anything else. Us lorry driver. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him. As... A matrix of there are no lights. There's not an ounce of art. That son of a bitch scammed you. This is not what that personal brand, the old king, looks defiantly to the west. A matrix. There are the old king.
Hello again, sir.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist. See? Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you did.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
A small mountain up.
Wonderful choice.
In your hand, the cover, the exact location, and the box. What treasure? Even before you open the plastic wrap, rips off as easily as a bodice. There's a hiss as the lid slides. Save it. Welcome to suzerainty. A game of economic strip. The colorful, you begin the you soon figure out the basic conceit. There is no, that's where each turn, as you leaf through, remember, boring. The actual score, you open up a number of each card.
What?
In addition, from the Empire.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the lieutenant.
Holy shit, I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
It's you again. What is it?
Starting once the world sitting across. He spent his youth in Villa Lobos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. They were incarcerated, and then stabbed the emblem in the far corner. on his. Let's call this one size in the awful. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
This window
looks like
you know which. Yes, smooth following you.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched.
I didn't lie. Not.
'Tis true. The lady hath tried to avoid. Come on. She like.
It was a mistake.
This is good. No, it's not good. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak.
Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water, the Pale, the conference centers, the people who are angry at her past.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. It is.
What happens if...
They will kill me, sir. Well, then I'm fucked.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
We were there. Okay. I turned back to him.
A great pain.
I knew he was dead.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of...
Yes, but...
You asked her before you...
He just had a hunch.
Another hit. The lieutenant...
He was heavy. I pushed him. I waited for the second shot to come. But...
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm not...
You may. She throws it away.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room down. He was still on the floor. Slouched. It's not nice.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage with a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved, and...
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They asked to who hired me for the job. I don't know.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of...
This was not a joke. A lot of people got... It's not...
What exactly?
Industry with a bigger...
I need...
The job was asked to...
Lowe's Cap.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure, a lot of people got hurt. It's not...
What exactly?
Industrial with a bigger...
I need the...
The job was asked to who hired...
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in...
I am. A lot of people got hurt. We were there. Okay, I turned back.
A great...
I knew he would...
You were right. He did enjoy.
I don't...
You asked you.
He just had
another hit.
He was heavy. I waited for this.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her. She looks down. She throws it away.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw.
Did you?
No, nothing. He was still on the floor. Sylvie was tending the bar. Ruby was...
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally.
Would you say she is the...
Why not? Well, Ruby, she said she'd take care of this.
To mislead you.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts. At the autopsy.
About half an hour.
She nods.
You were late. The mark...
In honor of another.
Ruby went out. It took Ruby maybe half an hour. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know.
We will need to take...
Interesting. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. It is ominous. You...
When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
What? He wouldn't have died if it...
He was a serviceman. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in it.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those... I'm sad to hear that.
She's getting scared now.
I did not...
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what? That's the first thing that went... I thought they'd... so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however. I just don't...
We can't go.
I don't ask you to, because I'm an idiot.
Which is idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand.
Her jaw is...
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
She definitely... Oh, God. That was a lie, too. She did, of course.
Last week.
You should have another look at that window. Yes, you see the glass spot. She nods. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up. Force... Who? What? She probably didn't give you her real name. Take it easy. Don't overcome. Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always... See?
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. No.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
She fears an arrest right here.
West of the board. It's useless.
The lieutenant.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje.
She nods. Her round...
I am.
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Her back straight. Ready.
I did. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded...
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. What?
Her hand trembles. She's only...
But I haven't done anything.
She purposefully fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Fragile.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby. You've been through there, right? She could have come to the roof through that,
then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me. She has this thing for me. Sex. And more. When I started spending time with Lely.
I don't understand. What exactly?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know?
This is just an...
I know what it sounds like. Somehow, she knew.
This is a familiar theory. Yet again, you're coming up with this.
She came over one night, drunk, and she's a pro. She must be. To keep...
Some of that fear is... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay, arrest the liar now.
Still? But I don't deserve to be sent.
She's gearing up for a last...
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink, and dance. You have the station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. I know you can do that.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Definitely, sire.
Everything.
There is desperation that...
Maybe Ravishol could be free.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The world can...
Her political overture. This was her last card. She looks at you. Wait. If you arrest her, shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't, sir.
She nods.
Okay.
She's slow. You are. This is not the end of this. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next. This window is pristine and the golden light melts away. Like the witness said, the man looked ending him from the roof outside. Location, the man does not know the bullet had. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into 72. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. None that point X would that's a 28%. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for land. 1 kilometer. The shot would have 1.2 kilometers away. 700 meters away. The likelihood.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? Okay, well, it would be the diligent thing to do. And
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how...
A sudden flash of lightning in your...
Because she was here. All night. With us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her up.
She was here all night?
Yeah, with us. Drinking.
No. All right. And just because she was gone...
All right. We're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's play...
How?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but... How'd she...
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter. Ruby could have gone up.
That's quite the...
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears,
Me and Angus.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something firmly, but a route.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Trouble.
He must be referenced. He's angry because he knows you're...
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even... This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it? Carl.
That wasn't strong.
Now what the hell are we...
He's trying to woo us.
Yeah, but
It does?
Yes.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't hold.
That looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon.
He sees it. The time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
"Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right."
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby...
Stop thinking about you.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't knock up easy now.
Titus, we're not...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another...
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up...
Which is why she didn't.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Yeah. Like what? The what?
You're going to have to be way more...
A thing?
Yeah, but... they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
She's not a ghost.
You what? First he says she's...
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy.
And then, boss, use us to cover...
If it's true. But...
There's no fucking leadership, Jill.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against...
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion.
Nah, man. That's just...
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team.
Not so you...
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even a doubt of it hurts.
You had expressed...
Whack someone in my district? That does...
Silence. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know. She was afraid I would tell you.
She knew there's evidence on her.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I told you. You as in the cop with the sideburn.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid. Or she said you have a funny taste until you fucking hell. Open Angus up like a can. Yeah.
Silence. He nods.
You are?
Yeah. There was something else.
Scared.
I told you. Yes.
And a hole in his heart.
Sure. You know, when I first saw it, I told you. No.
And a hole in his heart.
Yeah. You know, when I first... I told you. Yes.
And a hole in his heart.
It seems you...
Right.
You know, when I first saw you, I told you. No.
And a hole in his heart.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a... Yeah. You know, when I first saw you, she's not for...
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really, hardy can't...
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. Sure. I hear they...
We will start there.
Boyish. Here's Red. Died. The what now?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequency.
This guy barely understands.
There you have it.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed.
When are you gonna get it through?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of... You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Classier. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Absolutely. Good point. It is true. No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even harder. That's right. Don't listen to this guy. This coin, your money does occur to the lens. Its leaves ripped from it.
Can you tell?
It's not. This coin-operated viewer is faced a thing that's under the... You know, the church look around the large wooden... Kind of a simple but... Most Almighty.
Yes. Yes.
He fight.
We all got...
We are both...
It is what it is. I just done...
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Oh? Okay. When did it... Oh. I've been out on the sea. Yes, Sorry I couldn't help you out. Really? A lot of stuff. Oh. There's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me instead, is there something else I can help you with? I'll just keep the cord in. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer... Hello, detective. It's good to see...
What brings you here?
Nothing, really.
That. And she's also
Spy. Then there's the
Water drips down with the smell of salt.
It's pornographic. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics time.
That they don't. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in... I'm guessing you... Well, your condition has... I knew you would sympathize. Remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect.
This story,
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? Oh? A takeover? If they're taking it, then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this. No. And if he does not avert, they most certainly aren't.
I've seen the unions for... It will take more than... I am sure you have the money.
What do you suggest I do? Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I admit there's some poetry in the idea. What will I do?
Her arms...
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown, it may be the only break. The nations who colonized this Isola. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. It was anything but, until after years of trial and error, and the 8th expedition returned, slowly raining down.
The air is cold and scented with...
The phenomenon has never... But they could not. They were sane and conscious. Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the Pale. After the Pale, Isola again.
On the second day, a great skewer was shot down above the flagship Lysergique. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high. The first living in your
There was a sting in your heart.
On Caillou, the nation, but these others, there was no one but the Skip Revolution. poverty. The nation, but there was no one but the. But what was done? It is.
The gangs will run.
I will surrender.
She puts.
We will see.
Matt.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my...
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
That's right.
Despite his words, events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded them.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice late. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. Keep the peace.
How far along is Krenhausen?
The confrontation is imminent. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. Protect their targets. Soon. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane. I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. I'm overexposed.
She would die to return to it.
No, detective.
Don't worry, madame.
The same strict...
You could use a little of it yourself.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her with worry in his eyes. He does not. You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue.
Our tenant? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. Aye, officer. Nay, this is my...
She's being evacuated.
There was a murder in Ma...
Would you now? I know how this world works. And I should have known. This is yet another union mess. There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack.
Just, this is pretty much well. And then there's the Liliani stuff. I'm sure you did. Here?
Undercarts, boats.
Over there, you can... An old military after the war. Now the Goodwill Renner.
She nods, rinsing.
Me? Now it's your turn. Why they handle you? Not much. Something...
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she...
Well, and now?
Interesting. Perhaps the mysterious music is... She nods. The scruffy-haired...
What bag?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents...
He looks just...
The rock...
You're bad with kids. You're right there. Let's see if we can find some poly...
What?
I don't think question...
Yes. Yes.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
No idea. We might find her down. In conclusion,
I hope maybe it's just as... There's no...
Hello again. Sure. What? But of course. No.
So you have...
No, I'm sorry. As I...
There's something friendly and familiar. You see a slogan.
Looks like...
The suzerainty box is heavy. What? Does the lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may... The suzerainty box is heavy. Have you tried?
In your dream.
Ignore the umbrage. Now we want at this point.
All right, detective. You win. How do we...
You explain in the center is the apricots from Safre. There's also a neat... The lieutenant goes...
All right, detective.
You have a few options. Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. You move
an aggressive up.
In response, the lieutenant spends 2...
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Don't worry, it was mostly just luck. You learn.
Come on, glancing. Those aren't your own. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a to the lieutenants. Soon, your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth me. Take a look at the scoring. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory. Yes.
Now, for several, you draw a new, this isn't unlike this. Well, by introducing cocaine into Safre, under exclusive. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, yes, you can. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. With each passing turn, you slowly bleed the lieutenant of coins as his own workers become less productive. As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened.
More or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. Protectionism. By erecting tariffs on your cocaine, he hopes to starve you out of the market at the risk of incurring the suzerain's disfavor. The end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing him with your economic might? Or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol? Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education system for the choice is yours. The lieutenant nods gravely. With every turn, tariffs are raised. Even in the best of cases, soon your coffers are empty and the map light.
I hope you learned your lesson. Never fuck. Now, let's tally up the scores.
Computing the final score after double, then -5 victory points.
I've got 15 points. Don't look too glum. Now, let's clean up.
You hold the open game box before you. Welcome to Suzerain. The colorful you begin you soon. That's where each turn as you leaf through the pages. Remember that the actual scoring system. The suzerainty. Is there something in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. Truthfully, it's not possible. Those?
Tio Motiri was a Revacholian. Oh, you do? There, it's glowing in the dark. Just dead off. Shaggy looking.
Oh.
It's cold out. Everyone knows drugs make you ill.
What? Yeah, I heard you.
Yes. What do you mean? Thing is, I haven't said Barton, and neither have we. Have nothing left.
Like what? No.
Just
It's pretty desolate here. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde. The dark roots show.
Okay, it's
A very common name.
this. Actually, just one wire. A contact mark.
Your mangled brain would like you to know. There is a box. No, you're welcome.
Same place I got the record. Oh man, it's a music.
Thinking about it really cheers.
Oh yeah,
Hey, didn't piss faggot.
a skull thing. Man, you sound.
No, you don't.
I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. The mic? Yeah, I record. No.
That's not fair.
An
entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording crap. My boyfriend sold it. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out.
The musicians in the Palace. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost
Take this.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool.
It's okay.
That? Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, that stuff is more expensive than I am. More.
It's probably amphetamine.
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. Go ahead. It's supposed to accept that. You know, anodic, synthesizers and...
You see clear, beautiful.
I know. Come on, man.
But not...
Maybe you could talk to Andre and... They're inside that thing. I know. Hey. Okay, well... They're inside that thing there. No. Not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct...
Yeah, you know. That's what I meant. Noid did. Yeah, I guess to keep more weirdos from getting... No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct...
It's Noids. To keep more weirdos... Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch, and heavy as a brick from the bat. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous... The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I can't believe this turned into another... So thanks, I guess. Come on, I can tell. But what is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? No, it sounds... Okay. Why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Really? You seem pretty up... Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah.
It's obvious
Or it might just be some psych bullshit. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein, and most... Yeah.
Yes, but...
Okay.
Searchlight Division. You've sharpened your senses by being on the lookout for missing persons. Now you notice more of what's happening around you. Perhaps, when you're done with this case, you can join the Searchlight Division of the RCM and find every Revacholian that's ever gone missing without a trace. There is undoubtedly a backlog of such cases, because you never know. A missing person could be just around the edge, barely out of sight. Pain of barely.
It looks like a makeshift.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent.
Come on. Sorry.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, Ethan.
I'm sure you will feel...
A young man with, as though you're supposed to...
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skip it.
Could everything
Go and speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed. I suck at socializing, man.
The young man. You see, a youngish man.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at you.
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right. We have many in the pipe. You see, we've been all over Jam.
Oh, that's all from town.
Yeah, thank you.
Place is a shit up.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not a... Which brings me...
An attempt to pan...
I'm talking about the church. Dogheads!
Burnout.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because... Strikes that! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnout...
He leans back a little. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky. I was hoping you would...
Also, they don't eat or clean the...
People just want to spin tape. Thank you, Egg. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be all right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen is... Yes.
This machinery.
When I first scouted the place,
one of them is why...
Andre! Oh, and it felt like there was something in there...
No!
Which other one?
Felt like silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen some, sure. Why...
But not really.
What Noid said.
So brown and older, you have to see for yourself. These people...
Like, you are...
It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing up... Yeah, you know.
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures.
Crab! Yeah, totally.
You should ask her about it.
The implications of there probably is no...
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got to... Well,
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, don't let all that... Sure. What? Oh, so...
He's not as glad as he...
I did ask Noid.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best.
Of course.
All right.
You sense the trajectory. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freak's naughty. The young man with ribcage-shaped suspend. The word August, like a tequila sunset. Of course you are. It's too late to be a...
Not long. Like a week, maybe? Thank you. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. He's a quiet man. Mostly communicate. You know, a host. Well, he's just kind of here. Yeah,
The man smiles. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding...
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the... You're right.
The Paracanassian Church is about love. Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh yeah,
he's coming around.
Your posse's like...
And where is your posse? It feels good.
Are we?
Yeah! Yeah!
He seems
Do it for the Mac. I didn't want to say it.
The one with the large head is still looking. You feel like you could go for a little disco.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to... Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem. Ether? No.
He sniffs that it doesn't take a forensic scientist. Unlike the girl outside, at least not under the influence.
The what now? Oh, the old ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all... Yes. Nosifed is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer. The engine starting fluid.
Is the amiable speak...
What's with the goddamn Romangarod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for...
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied.
No, I didn't.
Did you know ethyl ether is used as a light anesthetic and a salt? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always... That's fine, man. But I've got to... I'm doing what...
It's not easy for...
A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to...
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it? You're right. It's the harbinger of a new era. The dead guy, he defeated history. Present moment, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Yeah. That interpretation holds. Simplicity. Well, the sticker, the clothes, not alone. Many simplicity. Well, the sticker, the clothes. It is. Or I guess one could. Nah, you heard me. Weird wires going into wall.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aspect. Nothing's wrong.
The sickest. That's perhaps...
Most of it sonic powers, the hardcore...
It's not easy to reach here. The young...
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yekokata, the place to be! Yekokata!
Yekokata is an intricate system of...
Back to the head. Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not...
You know about...
You know Van Eyck? Wow!
The skinny rake.
So am I!
Oh!
Egghead to the mega! The advent? Vic, true, hard, hardcore, hardcore to... Here comes... Vic, true, hardcore, internally coherent... All car! All right! Gotta get the people going! I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore pop.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain letter.
Hi again. So,
A number of things. How about gather around, kids?
what thing?
He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
He said it was...
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exact.
And of all cellular-based life, what's...
Make up your mind. First is the... No shit. We don't need drugs. Shut the fuck up, Egg. We know she has a...
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them. This means trouble for their female friend.
Climb down from the...
What exactly is it you know? That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
What do you mean by lenient?
He thinks for a moment.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this. Because we are! We just gotta turn it into a...
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. No, man. But the sign was way off too... Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Yeah! Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
I knew from the get-go we could count on you. We can make this work. The dance club will have a future. As always...
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? My associates? I haven't got much to say. Of course.
To the cops.
Me?
A silver.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later. Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out. Crab man.
Okay. She was dressed like... And then, you know, he stopped.
Like a crab.
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a...
A crab?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what is... Why? I guess so. Anyway, I did and I'm...
This is why...
You don't get to choose...
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Okay, may I ask? What did you tell them?
Good call, detective.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Heavy, wooden, locked.
Let's go.
As you do, a great whoosh of air in the heart of the... The silence in this. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even and then it's gone. It seems the sound here sounds like the pale. From recording, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice it's unnerving. You produce a few the lieutenant point.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why.
His detached tone. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
Please, detective.
The lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? The church
maybe the church was designed. He doesn't see the lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? I wonder.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity. The lieutenant doesn't. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely. It's like there's something moving up there. Yes, the dark. It's not a
officer.
Oh no. You see something. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the build. The crab man. The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and a district in general.
I'm here to receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
I'm put off by this. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside. Your body and your spirit are suffering. I was like you.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck. Whatever it is, tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self.
Other spoker?
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call.
Wait, what if it's...
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Why the op?
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't really follow her comings and goings. I'm afraid not as...
Or search through her radio computer.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from... I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to... Now I use those same hands in service of something.
All right. Let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. Your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
That was him suppressing the chuckle.
This is a special. I circled it. Oh, she is a cavity in the dark. I will be incinerated.
That sounds a bit like substitution.
It's not like that.
Too gleeful, those words.
I can see. And it's sad. I heard that before.
There are drugs darker than alcohol.
She took you for a good spin, huh? The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. You may be thinking, I'm a seraph. I am from...
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities. He lost his cool there for a moment.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. You may be thinking, but hard to say. Been spending a lot of time.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
The police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? Nah, man.
Though he used to. A long time.
Why not? Might even be nice to have.
He said that in spite of himself.
Others spoke.
The Aita is...
You just have to...
Or search through her radio computer.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call. Absolutely. Might even be...
He said that in spite of himself.
The ones in the... Wouldn't bother me. Might even be...
He said that in spite of himself. Machine stand.
Another radio computer.
These machines.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection. It's also...
The one you saw, the ring prefect, is the governmental You see, the rest, the lieutenant, sit behind that. Another filament memory. The speaker come.
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please...
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
No.
The hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Receive votre accident. Is there
Saint-Brun.
anything else I can help you? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard is still nothing happens. In white silver, this is cradled in her arms, or your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. The world is silent. The ocean feels distant. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you. The woman looks down at you. She acknowledges the passing of someone. You. No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk. As that terrible word, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. To survive the highest category of more, and innocence is it? No, we are alone. 300 years ago, many things draped in the past. No, you exactly. Many draped in ancient terribly. She made the most of her. She was an almost. It was on her. She was crowned Wow, indeed. Bystanders, that is why the lungs of, as did we all. In a city called, she was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes, midwinter snow was beat. One of the men, something that Dolores Day was shot. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well. Terrifying. Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already... She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from suggesting those who fight against it. She adored chess, yes, but also military wargame. Little is known of her mark. This subtle terror is part of her identity.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to...
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stain. Below both women, and then along the left side, afterlife. Could these words... Unknown, a motor carriage? The escutcheon, small figures of wise men.
Death. Like this exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was deemed justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
The mother of human.
The old woman in the... It's a minor landmark.
On the coast of an uninhabited...
There used to be 7... We should be respectful.
Respectful? There it is again.
I have a theory, yeah. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. Well, your station was involved, I hear.
How come the lieutenant isn't...
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was... I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. Good luck. It happened a while ago. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. It's not spiritual. Yes, we all...
The woman looks by in silence, smiling.
I have no idea what you...
The machine's keyboard is still...
Good evening. Good.
Let's look her. Maybe he knows something.
The machine's...
Oh, hey, Way. Too many times, essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information. Especially in...
Don't sweat it, vato.
That is true.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however, I'm...
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers. You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. The mother of humanism stands above. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else. I don't know. Only a strange... The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to be a... The mother of human... The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good evening. Votre accident. Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you?
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first in arrive at the church. The lieutenant leans close.
4th of February. Our case? No, I don't think.
6th C. 7th of February.
Why would anyone need it?
8th of... But at least the artist. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it.
Seems like something about... I think these people were...
12th.
The strike. Keep reading.
25th of...
Is she talking about?
28th of February. 51.
The pillar of silence. She...
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March. Fortunately, that disco man, Must be.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station.
I knew it wasn't.
No. It was March 50. Interrupted by the strange make straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian net. That's nonsense. You're just the police. Now please give me some...
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? Yes.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
No, you just printed out my... I am so... If you're not here to hire...
Did she say over 60?
Nope. Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. What? No.
She has not seen hers.
I brought them here. These are mine. I used the AR-1 app. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Then you'll certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. I guess it is, but it's not the cheapest one. Anyway, you should do some
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working.
The machine seems...
Could you...
It's not just rudeness.
So you do know something about computers? No, I don't. Besides, owning a RAIN prefect...
No, actually, it...
I know a friend of prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIN. They are connected...
Short and terse.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? No, I'm looking for the location...
Wait, what? She's looking for a disrupt... The lieutenant raises his brows.
Yes, that's what led... Exactly. What do you think it is?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly.
Hydrotransducers.
But honestly, it's not...
But does it have anything to do with...
Ghosts? No, I don't believe in them either. Great. What about ghosts? No, I don't think so.
You do know.
She has already turned back.
Somewhere...
Only a faint, strange things may flourish.
There's this place at the back of the...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe, but it's all... I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing.
Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors... Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to... This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I'll take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got used.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
I see you.
Wonderful. Now this place is...
His way to do... Wait. No. You can't say things like that when the lieutenant is present. Say it's a joke.
No, don't mind.
Just to be completely clear, I am here to conduct a citizen's investigation into a radio anomaly. And I want nothing to do with the local vices of Marginet. No? Yes. And... I don't care.
Wow.
What?
She has not seen her.
The swallow, you mean? What? Great. Yes, the swallow, you mean? Ghosts? I don't believe in them either. Great. Some...
Only strange thing.
There's
The people...
Maybe. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of...
Great. Thanks. I brought them here. I'm work...
The mission...
Could you...
It's not just root...
Great.
Hello again. Oh, that...
She's less prone to blurt it out.
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, and then he stopped...
Like...
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Good, so you believe me. My associates? Sorry.
To the cops.
Me?
A sil...
Don't know what makes you...
We're close. True. Hard. Internal. All car.
He furrows it.
Hardcore. The question is, what is it? But there was a question. True. Hard. All.
He furrowed.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind. True. Hard. All.
He furrowed.
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, no, but seriously.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay.
There's nothing. Sometimes isn't something holding it back. It's like it's. I think it's.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto.
It is. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in. What? Oh yeah.
But you're not.
I know. So no. This is. Oh. What? Oh.
But you're not.
I know. So, yeah. Lungs are for love. Love.
A dopamine surge accompanied.
No nation. Yeah.
Unless you were thinking weather show imperative, right? That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. He's not a...
Yeah. With the rebel yell. I could be...
Please don't turn it... Oh, yeah. Turn him into a communist. Come on. It would be super.
Aye! Communism rules the nation. Here comes the sun. Dark...
basically, yes, it is.
All right.
The large-headed.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
You know it in your...
What? Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the young man.
Basically, what you need to find... Yeah. Anyway, that's...
Cutman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape and... Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Communism forever!
Hi again. So, and? What? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
But he's likely up to no good. He's a... I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy? I guess it's not a...
Everyone is welcome.
Maybe. I guess a programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? What a pity. Drugs and a noddy. A shame.
Unity! Down!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. If that's okay with her...
The lines in the dark exist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
Oh man, for me, I mean, Nordic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good? But that's exactly what drugs are for. Exactly.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer. Huh?
Our tenant, a lullaby, my mother, like I said, isn't just this.
The place is so... She nods.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind... Oh? Okay. Oh. Yes, sorry I couldn't help you out. Really? A lot of stuff. Intense.
Tequila Suns. Can't really remember.
It's a touch. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
No one... Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright future awaits. You hear? And that's only the...
Papers.
What would you like them to say? Very nice. You don't spend anything else.
The legend! He's back! And bottoms up, Captain!
Tequila? Of course. Drink first, story later. Not much. The tale... There are many
Are you telling...
Shut the fuck... Our heroine finds... What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. Well...
The pause.
With no head on his shoulders.
I thought...
Well... There are many versions of this story. Yes. Gertrude Hetman.
Tell him about it.
Fuck, Rosemary. What?
I read the case.
Right. The wind... The women are...
Don't turn around.
When she sees... But there is no light. Ula makes a run. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, during the investigation... No. Not a pretty...
Man. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Foul Rider. Well, some say...
Oh, headless.
Others claim he...
Even decapitate.
Personally, coincidentally...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
That would explain... Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other story?
Hard to argue.
That's the reality. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. I have to admit, that's pretty... Yeah? Acid? No. Yeah? Giants? No one...
He wants, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
What's in...
Hey,
shut up. I was once a so you don't want... I actually... Do you have anything to fortify old... It's very hard to tell a story.
The legend! He's back. Bottoms up, Captain. The legend.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful. Not much. This last one, I've never heard it mentioned outside of magic animals. No, tequila. Hey! All kinds. You know, some of the first time, I'm not even sure I should be. Okay, there was this designer. Anyway, sometime...
A paradigm shift.
But then, something turned. You know...
The kids are
Or email and gold.
Sinus salt.
can't see.
Along with a number he's talking about.
Shit, yeah, you've got to understand. Now, as you...
Right. Wrong. All day.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his... I know, but the story doesn't end.
That's all wrong again.
That's right. There are those who believe...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. No. Wow. Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer, that's why he brought his... Or probably...
No, my grandma...
This is ludicrous. And...
Now, detective. My only question is...
The archaeologist...
Bullshit.
I'm pretty...
And why wouldn't they, eh?
Don't listen.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say...
Or maybe it's...
In a pyramid? Now that would be...
They're pretty... The archaeologists, the junkies, for some reason...
Honest men on...
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone... Whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a... It's just not feasible within...
I have to agree. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RC.
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation. Not that I can think of. That might be the case. Yes.
Danko.
There. It's only a red chair.
In some...
He's afraid you've forgotten.
Nothing.
Red paint is peeling off it.
It's just a...
He sounds a little... Don't be worried, Lieutenant.
Here. I don't see...
This orange machine... You slipped... No.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black somewhere, an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. thick layer of Alash. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karazai. 3 dangerous stripes.
What? What are you doing? Please wipe your face.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it. You can feel your...
Thank you.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. It's the echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
Alash, you feel the spirit of Ramut 3.
What? Please what?
No.
Thank you. So
a few bricks have fallen off, revealing...
Seems like it means that
he likes this. Only the black cable is plugged somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical... 2 cables, something close to you, dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant... Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the good? Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's the first few pages give in its the first try. Eventually, let's just say it was a real fortress accident and a single. Why did fortress accident have? It didn't. No. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company the production schedule, not the... It was impossible. They tried to make... They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, that is until they discovered at the 11th, this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of the world had never seen their kind before. So many. The last count. Do you really want to know? This... The lieutenant taps his foot. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to... Well, yeah, that. And the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of what is clear is that one day when the project was, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their mysterious, it was the lead S. Lukanen. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went. That's not what her... The production schedule ends with a few random notes that see 4 months later still haven't got... I have compared the Sandbrew 1147 tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cast the filament slides out.
Oh, it's you again. Nothing.
Your window.
I'm sorry, Detective. It's an odd
She not.
Anything else, officer? We're inside, but when I...
Plaisance will create here.
I'm sorry. I'm listening. You mean anything else? I'm pretty sure. Yes, my advice. That's right. You could...
If the whirling is part...
Yes, my advice. It can't... Are you sure it was slipstream? Oh, right. Tryson, it used to...
No, it was... Whatever happened, keep your cool.
pranks can be. Oh, the kids these days. We were just... Why would slipstream? I'm still convinced.
My money is on electrical anomaly.
Sure, I'm listening. Fortress.
She liked...
They were an...
That's...
They certainly took their work very... Money and that... Well, they...
She sounds almost mocking.
Yes, in the end they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce... Not the one...
The dice is...
Anything else? Good.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Yes. Another thing. Oh?
It takes a...
Okay, what is back there? Yes, ha, there is...
But please do still...
There...
But please...
Ha! I knew it. Were they... I was...
He was wondering...
No, it wouldn't...
Yeah.
Yes?
Hi again, Gendarme. Oh yes, let's see. Sure, admiring the atmosphere. Well, here's to admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. Admiring the atmosphere. A bit too... But then again, human psychology is def... Bye-bye, Gendarme.
A matrix. There are no... The old king. Not a good travel. The girl child, you hear?
Huh? Of course.
The Boyadero. Boya for sure.
It's an old ballad about John.
In the background.
So the Boya there, you have...
What if?
Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever. Is that all you wanted to know, Lo? And some jamboree.
Yes?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno...
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows what probably... You Ed, I don't remember... What the Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's...
Just a... Yeah!
Looks like you...
You're... Yeah, look, Kuno doesn't...
What do you see? I don't know. No. What do I then? But we know by these tracks.
An old East Delta. It's getting cold. This late in the...
Good night.
As you look, the edge of a hollow space underneath the floor. Nothing but something bad. You stick a small slit, a 9mm bullet, to be exact. The floorboard. It's extra ammunition. Holding the bullet. On the table, you see a bowl. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. On the table, you see a bowl of water. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush, the sharp blade chafes against your skin. Reduce it, they feel so smooth. Surprise, the water you almost...
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Absurdly and...
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. Metal, this must... Ooh. You lift the boy, the number primitive there's something, it's... The water this side of a shot block, another identity misplaced. The boy continues to be mostly empty. No, you could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. The boy continues to be mostly empty. No, you could ask the boy continue. No, you could ask the boy continue. Coward. No answer. You could ask the miss. It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The bed is comforting. The place feels almost...
It's easier this time. Drifting off.
This respite. You've earned it, bruh. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep sight.
Enjoy it while it...
You're welcome, Harry boy.
After centuries of darkness...
Go.
Yes? Yes. I'm not really sure.
Damage.
Either way, good on you.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
What?
Then we're definitely doing it. This one.
Our tent down that.
And without an...
But you didn't put it there.
Gun and hit feet, yes. As I've done before. She came last.
She seems genuine.
That's for the police to find out.
Yes.
She probably heard the...
Yes. That...
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sir.
She's good company.
Did she talk to you much?
No. She tried not to let it. How would I know?
You could ask her about your...
I. Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant.
No. She's a
She really believes that.
Nothing of. She isn't what you call. Not that I. Although I guess she was. I don't know.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
The fellow electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
One thing.
She really means it.
She's a good girl. Our tenant. What more do you want to know? I don't know.
It's...
You.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Yes, it's...
The fellow electric...
Everything still peeps. You peeps? No one would ever throw a good pair.
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Shine on.
Those
These are all.
The speakers below.
Super.
The sneakers seem to vibrate.
The junk is yours, officer. You keep. Haven't you heard of it? Very cool.
You
Economic.
An old monument. Not a good track. A mate. They're on the old king.
Oh, yes. Yes. In Guillaume's yes. In Guillaume's, yes. In Guillaume's time, I took...
Strange how old cunt...
Yes, sometimes I'm glad to assist you if...
Yes.
It is. I just don't know anymore. Officer, I just can't do this right now.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. I don't want to talk about DeWeed addicts. All they don't like me cleaning people.
So she does. It didn't get.
We saw a...
No one likes them in this build. I don't like talking about them. Oh.
The aging alcoholic.
Well...
The nocturnal. There's still plenty to be scared of.
Are you saying this man?
A pair of half-open bug eyes.
Look, I'm afraid.
And look, next a groan.
What is there to do? We could. They don't do...
Years, the pile of blankets, grunts, miserable.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my... Oh.
She does... If there's...
Shoot, Pig. Can't I haven't this... I thought I... Have you ever... We read...
She wants it to be...
Yeah? Lying...
Inside, we see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57? Yes.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to... He was found as a new... This is what the ICP knows about him. Then the armor followed him to seminar. It's a guard...
It is. Thank you.
Non, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a...
No problem, Lieutenant.
The name. This is very good. Elysium.
This means something to him. To know that name. Sometimes police...
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation. Just a sec. Sylvie... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You
Anything else I can help you?
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Roger that. And roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. It will take...
Gottlieb, what is it now? What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want
the money.
And no, it's not...
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
What? You won't do that. It's not...
Cyanoacrylate.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else at 57?
In the cabin. All the old boom.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I... This is... owning shares. That's where the proper trade is. Nothing's wrong with it. No can do. I need to make money. No offense, I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's, in theory, what I can do is...
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even a recognized. Let's not turn it. Imagine swing. There's much to be learned. It's been through a whole. It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear it.
Have another look at it. Really take in that the Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultras. Oh, this was before.
Do we really have time for this?
This keeping...
As that's this not seabirds
Gull.
That's a low.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, I doubt it. I do.
He doesn't. No one likes this. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. A photic?
You have absolutely no idea what a photo...
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time.
Mister. Oh. Look, my mum tells...
Kids,
Uh-huh. Mama's great. You know what's great about yeah. They look. It's
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admit...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches.
Tequila sunset.
Good. I used... Now, the only things my...
Hey, shut the awful.
A gug.
And yet... What?
You really shouldn't have.
That...
By primo, he means... It's also...
Wow.
That's because you're... I was...
Sound. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule. That's what's so cool about advertising. It's kind of like, I'm all ears, Tequila. We are... Please! Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for me.
Uncle.
There's no...
The legend! He's... Oh. Yes, both sick.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Hook, sure.
Yeah, Rosie was there too, for your...
You see, a slogan used to above, fell, there's something in the wind. Indeed. Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold.
How do we? She's probably... And then... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way.
Trying is trying prayer of sorts.
Then...
Walk the coast, buckle up and raise your collar. This search is... Suddenly, there's a... In through the collapsed roof.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there? So, how do we...
Finally, my time...
Perhaps you can...
There has to be... A rusty lamp.
Yeah.
The distance, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above the ground? And you... Okay, what if you were to... Astral projection. B.
Teleportation is not a thing. Okay,
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's...
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
On second thought, because you're just standing there squeezing your...
Teleportation occurred.
He did. He totally...
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has no... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Through beneath, your eyes slowly The lieutenant looked a thin layer as your eyes adjust. And a very, very...
Given that, however, and it's right here.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. The metal...
Good work.
This isn't just glass. Yes, film, the how, the why is...
So it is. The rest of the building seems to have been these.
All you'll find here. A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Amateurish.
Some radical or radicals were half a century. I think the purpose of this, but we have found a lot of those lately. I won't stand in your way. Millions of depictions. You mean like Ruby?
Years worth of dust. Could this have been the kill? This does look like outside the window.
It's a great place to hide. And Mazavianism, indeed. No one could. In fact, I think we're done with...
There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but no. Looks like ours once we detain it.
You will keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judge.
He just can't be sure. Maybe.
I still don't think...
Someone's been a very...
Okay.
Not closely enough, you suspect.
Well...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see you, Kev.
I wouldn't be so.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio stations.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
As she says the word, officer, you think nobody. That's don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
No, I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in it.
The explosion of static you'll hear it blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed across
what we are experiencing.
Precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that. Yeah, let's not.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops.
I built it. That's illegal. Oh yeah. Wait, no. If you've got something really. God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front. Well, it doesn't feel much better. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her, be careful when you make your move. That'll be it. A question.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing. So you found my
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. Not anymore.
That's her. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had come.
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. Oh. Well, I guess I always... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his...
Well, fuck.
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him.
You think I was envious of plenty of broken people? I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it. The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my... Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse. I'm not following your clever insinuations. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, what the fuck, man? She's
beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
Nope. For the same reason that she's everyone... Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental...
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I wasn't...
Claudia only said they may be kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record...
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Is that blood?
Yeah. She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole...
No ill will then. It wasn't.
Yeah. One time I was a little worried...
By the way, DeLorean...
Yeah. The girl seemed... Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
So...
But that really comes as a blow to the head.
Yeah, that's it.
She's more upset than she lets on.
No.
She delivered.
I got lucky being
there. It's going to be easier to reach the machine.
based on what I've heard.
There's a sinister note in her.
No. Gifts of flowers, and so now I'm leaving Revel. I never did understand. No, I did not. Who doesn't? The views, it's very... Yes, I'm sure. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw...
That strength.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will... You've been to...
She's... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys... That sounded...
No, I did. Satellite office. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today. She responds quietly.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then how should I...
Those buddies...
Who has... He was...
She...
It's okay. All right. Don't... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. Oh, yeah. No, she...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She looks...
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get... Yeah. As I keep... War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. What bunker? Don't know it.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's caught. She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options. You know. She stares at you. Gratitude. Doubt. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. Her tent.
The plane the tent, it reeks of assault.
See anything?
Rhaegar, you pocket a trusted...
We should read...
A thick journal. It's made of. Schneller is a stationary. She's got good taste. The journal for the large, perhaps too it's a mix.
It's good she left it.
Hard to...
There could be use.
Esoteric radio. Short, wry. The first entry. Nothing. You have no... That name. Small wonder. Great. Then again, you didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head. The thought steadies your... Being holed up. Did M feel the entry ends? The most... Even when I leave it.
It looks like she might...
That would be a first. Or a fourth.
No.
He truly does not believe you are.
I wouldn't go. Besides, Classio was the one who pointed the finger. Either way, one thing is...
The scruffy head.
Our tenant, the police.
The large-headed...
Good morning, comrade! Huh? I'm doing...
It's not easy
Nah, you heard me. A stick...
Interesting.
So No, piss off. You shouldn't talk like that. Cool. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good, good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. We're all the same. He defeated the president. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat. It should be sold, but not by us. Simplest. Well, the sticker, the clothes, yes. Well, I guess one could. Weird. Why?
The People's Republic.
Most of it psionic powers. The odd...
It's not easy to reach here.
Hi again. So...
No, detective. It is not. We really should get to the whirling in rags. Now.
Yes? What's the... But do let us know if something changes in the church. Yes. What? The engine starts... What's...
Keep on it, sire.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Goodbye, officer.
The large head...
Good morning, comrade. Yeah! Lungs are full vent.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think so. Rhymes that keep their lungs up vent.
Why wouldn't they be?
Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, egg. Lungs are vent.
Why wouldn't they? A dopamine surge.
Lungs are for love. Vent.
Why wouldn't?
I think so. But that's what everybody saw. Tape! Yeah! Communism forever! There's not some... Isn't some... It's like...
If anything, it sounds a bit...
Fuck!
He seems sure.
There's not some... Isn't some... It's like... I think it's...
If anything...
We can all hear it's not hyper-hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us...
The young man... RCM. That's the acronym for Revachol Citizens Militia. You does everything this...
Huh? I see you're here again.
Hello again. It's supposed to accept that. You know, anodic, cathodic, what do you need to know? You know,
You see, this isn't...
You know, what do you need to know? Go ahead.
She's less prone to...
Go ahead.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter.
That's right.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When I research...
What? No, I don't really need any help.
She thinks...
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace. If you really... It's a backup.
She's making it.
The backup, it's...
Hold on. If it's called...
Oh, God.
Basement.
And no. Taking it outside. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for...
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. That's her name, I believe. Good. Then in the...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was...
Wait. A note from whom? Zoisa. Like it would have made a difference. And the heads.
Valley of 1,000 heads.
This is getting...
There's a solution. But she does...
The bookstore lady hates me. Of course, because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen... Yes. But...
The lieutenant...
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. No, that's...
In his defense...
Okay, but still... The bookstore lady. Of course, because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever...
The lieutenant cop.
Once I came in one more... Wait. Zoisa, like it would have... And the head...
Valley of 1,000 heads.
Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this.
Yes? Thanks.
Stop. Now. It is time. Yes. And be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villier's 9mm pistol. It would be better... This hat is so soft. So Kraz, my glory to the rip.
Allow shits to put your dead. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the...
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie.
He is facing overwhelming peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cap.
Fuck, there's a third one.
This third one, the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns
a sound strategy.
My plan is not to get the mercenary tribunal.
Get lost, comedian. You
fuck!
Oh, people. No one is going to kill any...
A wordless good. The leader gives a small nod to shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. I'm barely keeping you together here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. International something. Don't. Easy now. Easy. Just dangerous. Ask about him first.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortana, reporting in to burn.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces click, click. No. Probably for
killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. He wasn't my fucking...
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the phone.
Same fucking...
Okay, good.
Ooh, lady.
We researched it.
They fucking put
There's real anguish in it.
It's a mindfuck.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere.
Fuck do you mean?
We've artistic.
Yeah. He liked to chat. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Our colonel did.
And your shepherds riding them.
He likes to fire mortars at random.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have come to fucking burn.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you... Baby blues. It was creepy, but bitches like that. Find his killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him. To your right, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light. A low shot rings. Feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. You got hit.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helm. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from de Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it's Glenn, dying in...
Oh God, watch out!
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you, the look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles. All it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves. You hear a faint scream. A woman's.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more. Brother, you already were a ghost. It's the living who are ghosts.
The fight? He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. And rotting. And being disinfected.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon we will return to the world.
Ours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
Life gets hard, but we go on. You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Arabellum. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of... We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
A man and a woman. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. I'm sure they're worried about you. I did. It's part of a detective's...
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Not very. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her. Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant doesn't reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise...
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Pity? The whores, yes.
Rhetorical flair.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days, in and out. It's not ouch.
Duramine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor all.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A fire... Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for...
This is not the first person to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to...
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company because we deterred them? Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky. This is the one.
He nods.
All. Let's face it, but what's done is done. And...
He did not expect you both. His smoking, his hunched back.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. I don't know what to think. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Oh yes. She turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her.
Who would have figured?
That was our job to... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Don't be narcissistic.
That does make some sense.
What? Every piece of garbage in...
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's absolute...
He's made his peace with it.
Yes. God curse the footprints. We should go upstairs.
See? There's that.
It's extremely easy. We could find...
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic. We could find...
But they seem... There's a little pause. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's really...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you good?
The lieutenant did mention also, it's just close enough to endure.
Why not? Another look at the window.
The bathroom mirror. These papers.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Not this again. I am sure
Next, I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift. I am not drunk.
He says he's not. Just don't relax.
It's hardly so...
You see this?
This is ballistic.
Array of backward... It suggests the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring, I remember. She was there.
She had a long time to think about it.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. Look, I find that hard to believe, so it is.
For a second he seems... He doesn't really believe... The wind. There. Across the grey water.
Could be the make.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Yes, we could ask around in the fishing village. There.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... Let's be fair, defended this establishment. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Where was I? How do you think I know the...
That's actually true. You remember him from the...
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass. Yeah, well, fuck you too then.
He's not too offended. The experience has changed.
No problem. They'll come back. Another thing, yes? Do I have a shake?
He sound, and it's not a shaker.
Am I wearing a... Am I smiling? Because I'm not...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police.
Well, you're not...
This is a thoughtful exchange, but...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you...
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old, but Angus...
Here it comes. The law...
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love... Dennis? That poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run.
Man, getting...
Right. I guess I'll... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long... Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking... Nope.
He did. He shrugs. His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything...
Judging by the sight of you...
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got...
Hell, you both look like you could use some
Thank you for your advice.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. Take care, cop.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
Take it easy on the drink.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vault.
The graffito has been painted over. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It was... And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods. The flames warm him too.
Let's go to the island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. People Just don't think because you got half your dick, Kuno doesn't reward weakness.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank. This orange machine is dead still. It has ice and it's already. This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans and the darkness lies in. You gently lift.
We should take it back to...
Yes, but...
Man, you're alive. Oh man, what a day. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next? Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, fuck it. We are what we are. Shoot. Okay.
Is it the loot? What are you doing?
Woof. Merciful.
He's clearly...
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
The scaffolding around a cardboard sign hangs from the arm.
Hard to disagree with the sentiment, considering what we just survived. Detective, I have a few questions, if you don't mind, about this pursuit of wealth, pursuit of recognition.
He nods, eyes.
Why did you do it? I don't think anything. I'm just asking questions. One more question, if you don't mind. Was it all worth it? Ah, yes. Spoken like a true businessman. All right, shall we? We still have some things left to do before we can go home. I don't think we have time for that. And even if we did, I doubt he's around anymore. Everyone's left. Sure.
The Doomcrier towers above, mounted on a horse. Numerous... stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickle.
There are types of danger. It calls back to an old hiding, gathering themselves. No, man.
He says it, man.
Time will tell. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I live to... I'm sure I'll be luckier than...
Is this about the question?
That's she could...
Excuse...
Yeah,
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear a colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Wow, a cool. That's cool.
Here he is. Great.
He's covered.
Well, no rush. Yeah, right. Let's hear you then. You love it. Give me more. Give me more.
What more could you? The utter? Picking the right praise to give is just as important as picking the right critique. People shape themselves.
Fuck yeah, then. Bet you're glad you hired me as your personal brand strategist now. Thanks for this, boss. Just what I needed.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Now?
Wait. No. That's dangerous.
I have a theory. Watch.
The paper starts. This is wrong. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just get...
I've never witnessed a
Done. I've got it. I found the court.
She's beaming. Great job.
Thank you. There. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an
Figure it out. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right.
What? Yes, but you like moving things around.
Can you please just...
Great.
It's awfully silent again. As if measurements have been... Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves. This task is in some walk. The lead programmer. Time to run back. Or maybe walk. And your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Yes, what is it, Craig?
Miss Know-It-All.
Yeah. If we got the location right, we should then be... Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silence is only what surrounds it? But I don't know.
Like that evil...
Maybe.
Let's think about this logically.
Because it reminds us of death. And we... yeah.
The lieutenant... And then nothing. You can hear some small... She doesn't.
Damn it. No, of course.
Despite her fear.
No. My hypothesis that this... You can try on the head...
Silence is silent. This can't be it.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man, and then the pressure changes. It feels like, what if the sound you're looking for is too low?
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly, a rip...
They should really allocate some
No. What they rip? You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week or two of peace. Sure. Let me know how it goes.
The mother of...
Hi again. So, yes? What's the... We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you? All right. It's going to take us... Yeah, it's all set. Ecstatic vibration. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the
Andre.
Yes, Lloyd's right.
How about something...
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want... Yeko
Qatar.
Hardcore? No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yeah, the amnesia.
Like the...
Amnesia? It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place.
We're not going with anything the...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the...
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
The past is the future! No, it's beautiful.
And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into.
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed.
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speakers.
It's to express.
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I want to show not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Close your eye.
Total darkness. You sink down the here. It will begin.
To rule the world in the spinal cord.
Good. Who fucking cares? God, where is your... Oh, don't what? This is a... Nothing.
It comes to you.
This is where the beat...
Foolhardy.
With your eyes still closed, you have become a flawless, intimate mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only and only execution.
Oh my God!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a... He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chunks into the corner and explodes into dance.
What's going on here?
This is clearly Code 31. The lieutenant, he's having trouble just as the new reality.
What's happening? How the hell are you dancing with a broken leg of yours? Good for you.
Somehow, he managed to...
What?
It's hardcore.
Excuse me, what?
No. Stop immediately. Stop dancing.
Dance?
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the church as the lieutenant opens the door and steps out. The young man, the authority of the law. The young woman,
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No. Recording.
the lead programmer, throws the other young woman a knowing glance. Before turning, she's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons. The dynamic motion, you feel as if turning on the hyperdrive.
Here we go. Hardcore fancy hair. The sound above my head.
Music pounds through the hall of the old.
The beast that you had all fired up just a moment ago. You're gripped by panic. Alongside could be.
Maybe your memory loss.
Not sure. What are you gonna do? Call all this.
Besides,
You'll lay then consciousness, but you already know. It really.
Oh, there you are, man. Don't worry.
it's not merely.
Don't know what happened between you.
Give him a moment. See, this is why you need this distilled water.
You might be.
Man, now imagine if we could do the
End of human development.
All right.
You're absolutely beat.
Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up. No. Good, I've sauna. The program. Ouch. When I was 6 anyway. Sure. Oh, but earlier today. Oh, I just tried to stay away. Beats me. Who knows? Who do you want to know about? Andre.
She rubs us.
He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken... I've never... I mean, not that he does drugs. Yes. Come to think of...
This is the first time.
He's in some kind of a self... Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a fool. He's real hardcore. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carpenter. He abides by the Sir?
A strange feeling.
It's just something. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Kind of. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street. They do say death is... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. I know that new...
Pachoo. Swish. Your credentials as the resident...
Anyway. He actually, one time we...
The worst of the...
Egg was yelling and Egg came with us. It was definitely cold. People were sweet.
You can see it. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Alright, there is. Is there a law that would stop... Thank you. Sure.
You've got...
With wonder.
Between you and me, I don't know if you... What's on your mind? It's a miracle of... I regret the time. Why? That's right, alone on...
Me.
I would want to build a cop who's into building hardcore. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, stands...
Year after slowly, it was probably...
Good cat.
The Ubi, unknown for their partiality.
Dead bodies are proof. I saw some dead census, end of quote. A Sarai, a 3,000-year-old tyrannical rape.
The way he says it, the force in force.
I own it. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. But were you...
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
Well, Noid, man. Mellow... I'm sorry. Anodic...
You know what this kind of stuff...
Only a little. It's a necessity. All I don't. Fuck, you defend... Mellow, man.
Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism...
And many...
She liked games. She invented, then you meet it. It's effective in the true...
But you don't like that. Oh my living God. It's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it.
No one said likewise. No, are you a commie cop? Then that's why. Communism's just a bloody... Are you a commie... Then it's inexplicable. There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer. The speed freaks.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like the world's spit. This Arno van Eyck track. That's not the life that humans live. Well, they love... That's not the life that humans live. Fame is a false... That's not the life that humans...
This speed freak does not quite... What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this week? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel...
Mass murderer? Okay. I did get to talk to... Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a... Dude's seen some crazy shit. But he's actually a lot like us. Have you been... The man picks up... Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been not like a literal encasement, like... This is, I don't know, it will be fruitless. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? Like a consent, and that is what caused the communism. I don't know. Maybe you can figure dead body. Sure. Suspicion. It took us setting out. It's short for a reasonable question.
This is a good thing.
I don't have...
Something is off here. You feel...
No. This is where the innovation... Mental illness is a term that powers you. I prefer the original...
Whatever this true...
It's only our shit. We should make better use of not being animals. Yes, having food. It's only our shit. Nothing. It's only our shit. Correct.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter. There is no other way.
Precisely.
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it beats him.
Just like the young man is dead. Rejection of the right.
Nationalism, militarism, racism. If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome. Many non-utmost...
The term also signifies...
Egghead usually has a...
Hardcore!
That's a pretty...
Yeah!
Many non... Oh yeah. Sure thing.
Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must. If you fear it, let it happen.
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. just a start. They're on. They're just cut. It's just a start.
Vibration. He stands on the other real deck is empty.
Yeah, the first
Could it be?
tape. No, no communism.
Yes, what is it?
What? I can't hear you. Oh, the pro. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable. Egg. Heck, he doesn't listen to me. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Good morning, who's a mega?
Oh, God.
Don't worry. Hang on.
Whoa, thank God.
Great. Someone got through to him.
Everybody, the Arno will be back. But we...
Oh, Pasaro, it's what the Zemoyaki, the grub.
Excuse me?
She's attempted.
What do you mean? All right. My father he bought the family a huge house, so we got to live at... What do you... So after his death, we had... It was a stupid idea. Yeah, kinda. Not in person. It's a good thing you ended that.
Hear that? Set just with a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist.
That's not gonna lead anywhere with Everard. He'll just deny everything.
Yes, what is... Okay, but...
Maximum!
I know.
Pump it to the brick!
Bluestein?
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Suddenly, there's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. The woman looks around. It's out there. It will devour every floorboards.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching.
The beauty and the beast!
No, Egg! It's the window! The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stone.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows. It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises in your face.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh!
Shit! It doesn't stop. Asil, have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up.
In the mixing desk now. Building. This is it. A great roar. The
Egg.
I pulled the plug.
You did good, Egg. Most...
4 years. 22 people.
Yeah, but did you...
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, it was mathematical information. I have no idea.
Her voice seems muffled in
Yes,
that it wasn't her.
They need to hear about this. Stay here.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you. Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Some tiny heart. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere you don't have to. You already...
What? But Pale isn't here.
That comforts her. She looks up into the...
Then what?
It's nothing.
Then the Pale is... But the milk, it clearly... I understand. According to this, how long and information...
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
You think the presence of the...
She already made up her mind when she heard it.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. With amenities. You mean play Sans and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell her. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or I have considered that most of them were burnt down during the revolution.
Some of them might. A black grain.
Yes, it is.
She falls.
I'm going to leave that out. You know, maybe a clock for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space. I wouldn't go...
Yeah!
What is there to add to that? The creepy woman! It must be anthroponetic crosstalk. The one you get in radios and long-distance calls. It's quite common, actually. When the Pale is a shroud of memories. Anytime. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Freight. Thanks. I brought them here. Great.
Good morning! Yeah! Too hot! It sucks!
Inside your chest, the heart...
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Too hot, cock! It sucks!
Inside your...
Yeah! Oh! Can't escape the sound! Oh, they've got a dust!
It's letterballs.
Yes, it is, man. Goodbye, officer.
It's colder outside than you were expecting. You see the lieutenant standing there. He turns to you. He's waiting to see what you do. For first, the investigation. Sharp pain shoots through your hip.
You think? Yes.
The lieutenant's... What are you? A petulant child?
Let me ask you something. What do you see when you look at me? Yeah, that's what most people say. Reva Cholien. I don't suppose anyone ever questions whether you belong here. I was born here, but to most of my countrymen, I will always be some...
The lieutenant's not comfortable with emotional...
Now, if it were any other day, this case is much, much bigger than just you and me. Yes? What do you want to know? No. The deceased is a security guard, as you know. Excellent. Was there? Good. What about me? That's because I'm happy. Good.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 50.
Something is no reply.
It's been this. It only happens when someone no more dangerous. I don't like it is. You can try calling.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Everything sounds like in the cabin.
Hello again, sir.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a... The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the... See? See? This place is
weightlifting at the station gym, I mean. I prefer running.
The barbell waits patiently.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. Good.
Oh my god! Oh my god, maybe I should close the books. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yes.
Exactly. In the meantime, what do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was a what?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
But that's not in any of the ancient...
She's too afraid to even say the word.
You're right, officer. Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers round here? Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you? That's nice.
Officer, what happened?
You're not limping. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting?
There was an exchange of fire on a rue.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Hi. I guess you... Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. If you promise...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. I'm Sati.
That's cool. Hasn't been there herself.
My husband used to drink there.
This must...
The kids sometimes go there. The twins.
Can we maybe ask...
Be my guest. Well...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just...
The scruffy head.
And that I am. That's... and we make a fire. Mm-hmm.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of...
I don't know what those are. They're lights.
Your nerve endings sting.
No. Yes.
Let's go easier.
Because he asked us to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. He...
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. Our father didn't say that. He didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Our tenant, though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own. I'm not sure.
Then we'll be ready.
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still. There are...
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable.
Funny.
Great. It's okay. A skiff with the boat's belly is a shiny SRR once you get in. Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the netpicker said.
It'll float.
He's too banged up himself to talk.
What? Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad...
Want to be free. Want to be free.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then, this, in the silence, a sputter.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing...
As a defensive measure.
From enemies.
The dry grass crackled, the flock of quail on the islet, like a silent orb of great importance to them. A silent hiss, the faraway roar of a low hum. Air flows out of a pill called a mamadakwa.
Yes? It is. Is that why we're...
The lieutenant nods. books and magazines, most popular depict among what is mostly commercial.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Soft covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of...
Ooh, see.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books.
Whoever has lived here.
Green paint, the keys wrapped.
The console of an urgence.
This device was used to...
We need to rest. We should look around.
The boat engine.
But officer...
The console stands by. Nothing happens. The dial slides.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe.
It's an air-gapped system. An old cylindrical... The lieutenant.
It's cold now. But downstairs into liquid car, the kind that's...
If anyone's... A hollow ring.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone who is...
The wind outside picks up...
I don't know.
That is his... A small agony. He nods approvingly. The wind outside... There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here.
You forced...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. Yes, anytime.
You don't? The greasy old...
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry, off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi, and I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems...
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. God, Harry, you have to take care of yourself.
Desperation. This is everything I always wanted.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. Just my scepter, my globe crucigere, a spare silk gown. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway. No, Harry. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You fall.
It's not about paper, Harry. It's about taking care of yourself. You're yelling, Harry.
You failed. This failed. The host.
I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless fat. The figurines don't do anything? Yes, I thought it would be good.
No, please. Please don't give Harry. I don't want things. I didn't ask for, but now only boring hell remains. I don't know what you mean. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? I haven't even bought the tickets.
We all told you. Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait, so I will. The morning? I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that. They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Months already.
The air gets cold around you. The death blow is coming. It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone. Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Oh no, 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 no.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep...
Yes, Harry. I am.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around it.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said... But that's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. It just takes some time, but I can't.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. Yes. It only took me...
There is, as you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
No, Harry. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and...
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you. I don't know. Please, Harry. We can't be together because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head.
You know what I mean. No, you don't.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
in descending or...
It's not just the list. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Then why are you doing this? Very well. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still...
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. There.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. And my crown of... Can't you see?
A cheap rental with mold on the walls.
Yes, I have found someone. For whom I can feel the same.
Your heart burns.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
She smiles mysteriously.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it. The first and worst time I fell in. Yes, let's talk. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her. She is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was all her chest, hidden, distant, kept feels like the world's most precious material, reserved for the delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. Nothing, just apricot scent, her hand, distrust, the moment, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held onto her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, I'm just Dora. Why did you do that to yourself?
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful. She shakes her head. She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed. It does not.
No, Harry. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end.
It's not about... It's about taking care of yourself. I can't do this talk again. No, it's not.
You failed. This failed. The hostile...
That is very content. You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. You were very bad to me too. That is... You're only saying this. I'm not that either. I am actually this thing you've made me into. My lungs do not...
She will. Once you have erected...
An immortal temple...
An apricot-scented ghost.
I am actually this thing you've made me into. My lungs...
She will. Once you have erected the Temple of Light.
Oh, Harry.
An apricot-scented ghost wafts...
I am actually this thing you've made... Other questions...
It's not.
I have to, Harry.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that.
Light. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happy. Yes. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Right here. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. Oh, yes. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squeaked. A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave in the still mirror islets and posts, like, yes, cold and still. Oh fuck, no. We're not starting. Perhaps there's someone where it is always smelling of tutti fruit. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
A single and an empty can. The silhouette of a tobacco picker at dawn.
I didn't see any signs of...
There's a fire in slick, quite old and... The spring trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline. A towering skyscraper. Its top floors the red chimney. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
Do you have a line of sight?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a...
Cheek against the cheek rest. Hand on the head.
Good. I think we...
Affirmative.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. Don't beat yourself up.
The lieutenant paused.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it. Where? I have all...
He feels...
We should move now.
A single and an empty...
Anything?
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift the lieutenant, as there's a red start. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before...
That should do it.
A dim golden...
It's on.
Automatic boot.
I think, yeah.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it. I don't know. Don't be. I know.
Soft covers.
Again, I am not a philosopher.
The greasy old spring mattress.
Maybe it's better to get back to the mainland. Rest there.
An old man then spits it out into the extinguished fire with unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spot.
The what now? I may have.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. My eyesight?
A shudder of disgust passes his left side.
I did. Reactionary.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a triangle.
Southeast Samaran.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is...
Yes. Have you come to make me one of them?
His left eye twitches. With what? Fear?
We have come to ask you questions. If you do not comply, we will take you...
Another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all. The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the... He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving with... The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky.
Real music. Real brilliant cult. That's La Revacholière, not your...
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
There you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang Brave Children.
In Sinyao, they sang Boy with a Scythe, Golden Sun.
I fucking know what they sang. I watched those little fuckers. You don't fucking tell me what they sang.
His nostrils are still flaring with rage.
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits.
He waves erratically with his hand. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. So, if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't recognize embers going out.
My name is Josef Lilianovich. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the insular Indian Sea. I left my unit on the eve of the landing.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how it...
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always waiting. For hurt.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. A waste. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. 43 years and 10. It's...
What have you been...
Hiding. Always for...
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. No. The historic
So that's why he's the deserter.
I have done it.
We keep people alive.
Survived. I was just 16 years. You could say I misunderstood the second is all for reaction to take hold.
He does not believe a police officer.
And this was?
He is still not convinced of his...
May the 13th, 08, 44, the combined, huddled on the floor.
A terrible shame. Still...
No. I climbed the chain link across the water. Airships. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The mask of humanity, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. That the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time.
I had to. I had to fight it. It's not an island. The congenitally deformed King Philip II. The coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow? You're one of them? Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people? You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
He nods. Shaitan Ahura, the Darkened One.
How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
You're insane and gross.
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood.
He does seem frail.
The RCM can provide medical...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say...
It's the little joys. The dark joy. There's nothing to look over. I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard and...
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East and others too. Some at night. I used a dinghy.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
You feel the dots connecting.
I don't want to.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forget.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. A lot of our boys did. I do. They're good. Plenty of time.
An old man looks inland at the...
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Rock and roll posturing. Take me to them as a prisoner.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black...
No, I am not a soldier. Trained in historical materialism, then a son.
He nods slowly. Then...
No, you're not. All the real communists.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits. The expression on his face is unreadable.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it. Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or...
There is no after.
So he's continued This is it. This is what you... The great Zerat... The solution. Going straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you it personally.
The who?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is...
Oh, yes. That...
Did you?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all. The scent of blood in the air. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all the...
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have a...
Forget about your stupid fucking...
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried. There were Maybells in the nowhere else. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal print. You got it. Nothing else comes up. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything.
Officer, a word?
Almost wet.
No, come on. A word. I think we may have. From nothing to this in a day. I can see that, yes. Yes, good going. Good.
You hear that?
Well...
Yes, sire. Make a production of...
Remember, he wants to tell us. But
there is palpable excitement. He thinks the deserter has...
Oh, yes.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
What strikes you about this gaunt? Indeed, he speaks fluidly. It's a mystery. This animation, great leaps of emotion. You've seen demented people before. This feels, perhaps, in summary.
No, I'm not okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Petit bourge.
A drop of blood and tear into him again.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turned.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, they blossom on the coast, too.
You must get around a lot.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Almost. But you need one more.
Everything is brands.
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something.
The lieutenant gives... The prints were his. You can see it in those... The old man stares at his own... You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
You lost what? You lost?
His gaze, still warm from his parched hands. Not the rifles. They say Trang Gong 4.46. Sin Yao Commune. For Safre and for all mankind. This is the Vulgate Seraïs. You can...
What does it say?
That's what the little guys told us. Those men were commandos. They weren't shit on it.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood.
No one said it has to be a...
From ballistics, it could easily have been a...
It doesn't matter if it was made the right type. And
he's liking this.
I wonder how old...
The old man does not. The old man. Some kind of involuntary response. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later. Is what you plan to say before you can get past your
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man, you startled him. Maybe it was the silence. A drop of blood tear into him again.
Not a lot of guns around that...
It's a real gun. You look like imbeciles.
What? Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribunal. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. None of those people mean anything.
So you watched the fight?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we... 4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. Beating us to the ground. Got your attention. Now you stop it. Oh, the inhuman.
The lieutenant raises his right arm. Hush. He does not need to be pushed while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you confessed?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex? Through the scope of your right?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. Listen, you can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes.
He will not stop now. You got him going. Connect every little piece now.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli. To be...
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark.
Past the Fell building on the coast.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine.
After she was...
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that?
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would I need that?
There it is again. The strange neurological...
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. I could see who she was, too. A spook.
You could tell she was a spook? From the doc...
She had different color hair on the photo.
He's setting it up for the bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snort.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes. You turn it on you
hear the familiar scribble of the loop. One more loose end.
How did you get in there? The hidden...
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good...
You had to open the steel door in the...
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois gamer.
Andy found use for it. A spare key.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the thing.
You stare at them too. In your mind, see you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
You're delusional. There's nothing to... Made a little...
A red-haired woman? Ruby.
That kind of thing is fine by the party. So it's fine by me. But it goes... There's nothing to hold on to.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant drew one more down.
Her.
You hear a low-frequency hiss. The lieutenant nods at you. That's it. Motive.
Where is she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and
a tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire. The familiar put, put, put.
Specifically, the whole city, because of the races, pumped full of sterile. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III. Not since the intense, like animal. The worst of them. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to that's all the rich really want. We did good when we pushed.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain. There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Syphilis is a disease, the bacteria.
That is technically.
And he still went on to govern Revachalfik. What a keen remark. Yet forgot. Some advertising cockroaches.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far.
I did.
Yes, shameful. So many.
The fat you.
He keeps having.
Horse. Another hideous disappointment. That deformed toad.
Edgar.
He talks a big get first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time.
Of course. Maybe the Clares asked him to.
I haven't approached him.
How did he know you were?
He didn't just stump, stepped right off the boat and walked down where I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful... You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar...
Again? What have you done for Edgar?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways. Every royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. I remember that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on...
Not yet.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bomb. Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too.
I'm sorry, Mr. Duras.
They're all dead.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 Black Death.
All human.
He reminded him of himself.
And I blew them. You think I have?
He's not an idea. And then he lost it. So did they all. The connection comes to you like a... He acknowledges it. Here we go.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked her and money. She liked that too. That
bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say. On the eve of battle.
No.
That did she? This...
No. I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was, heading home to Grand Coron or Betancourt, someplace like that. It was someone, or maybe she just fell.
Another big spike of rage.
Nothing changed, not in the material.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the... If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. All you know is I saw it happen. I like
the same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls.
Glad we talked about what?
But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads off.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To your north. Something completely different.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from...
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pin. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand moves.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
4 simple words, but that means it's really there, spinning slowly. In absolute silence.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves, the hiss is different from the strings you've heard before. It says something else. In a lower lower pitch. Slowly, with like laughter, the tracheal system on the creature's abdomen, hissing and clicking, it extends its...
Maybe it is.
About now, the insect's head is crowned with reed, breathing you in. You're sour, greasy, No reply. A total ancient... You were right. The faintest smell, like you...
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like letting out that same smell. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting. A sensation like cold hand.
I hate it. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth parts for eating white plant plants. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist. Shapes of plants and animals. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to... Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna. No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes, no one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. No one believed I exist. Almost no. No, you're awake. I am real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it, if it's a leaf.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. I am an unknown species of the...
It may have unknown, dangerous...
No, no one believed I exist.
And the 4,000-year-old Ceraselytics.
I am stayed hidden through 4 forms of... Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative...
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Yes, with stone tools and silk, they too missed me. Although I had not developed the mutation needed for parthenogenesis yet. No, you are. The tail too came with you. No one remembers. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident, we suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nerve mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take a picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
The insect. Suddenly, there is no stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion.
In 3.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
I got it.
Immortalized for all time. The antennae hang. It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. It tastes like odorless, mostly comprised of wood. The limb before you. Warning. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have. Another shudder pulses through the creatures. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, and something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there.
It's gone. Looks like a nest. Apparently, yes.
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is...
This passport.
Classius hidden.
It's an old photo.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or like a magpie.
By now,
I can see how...
Would it? A curious octopus would do something similar. Or even a cuttlefish.
An octopus belongs to a She said it would...
Catalina? I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another city.
Yes, somehow she managed. I don't know. Perhaps it's better...
Something is very...
Mr. Dross?
The man does not with fear and longing. A light.
He's going into some kind of...
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get...
He stares into the reeds. No react. This is a...
Did you take this?
There.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else?
Nothing. The last...
If Kuno kicked it...
I lost.
He turns his eye.
He lost the scope. This side is it.
Silence. You've gotten all you will. The plastic, the blacks of his eye.
Old age and shock. Yes. The arrest.
There's quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. It does not seem... I mean, why not? It's Trini told you? That could be...
No response.
Then how did we see it? The doctors will have to look at this. He did seem distressed. I have absolutely forgotten.
No one would believe you with...
We should think about getting back to them.
The greasy old spring mattress.
Maybe it's better to get back to the main.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
It does. The RCM may descend from the IC. It's impossible to say. Insulin
sounds an awful...
No.
With its horn...
No.
A DeLorean era symbol of...
After one of these barrels...
The skiff is swaying.
Lex, we are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the 2 men and a woman stand on, you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead. Bothered by it? Fuck it. Let's not get in. Hello. I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is Special Consultant Trond Heidelstad.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, Prison 57. We might need your help with something.
As if he recalled that he's in fact.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you,
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to perform.
We're not forgetting about that.
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate. My background is in something else entirely.
No, Trot. It's too late.
What does he have to say for himself? Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
You.
Maybe you've deserved...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Speaking of which, the giant aerograffito in front of the building, the one that's burning. Did you do that? I knew it.
The line is from Lou Giaton's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism that...
He is correct. It would...
Don't encourage him, Trot.
Okay.
Guilty as charged, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. Did you?
Absolutely. Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him.
Lieutenant, my name is not Rose-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. Right, sir.
Yes, I'm Trond Heidelstad. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No,
Him being there with his son. It was not a coincidence.
Again.
He's here to see if you're insane. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant... He doesn't remember.
See?
Yeah, that's very good. God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die. Oh, you think none of us wanted to see the... Goddamn, you told us...
It wasn't...
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know that... Here we go. I'll cut the bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. As displayed in his station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think? Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't...
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Corresponding to the 20s...
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from either way. It was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, what has not been proven?
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mirror.
So you don't remember not the two cases in your ledger? The unsolvable case, and those cases were hard.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolute... Look at the ruins. Hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trant, thank you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor, Jacob Earth? I know who Jacob Earth. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't. Not today, badge.
And your gun?
What is it with all these material objects?
Phew, he has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum. We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized clip. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost, so you...
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
A bit of a week?
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained, or the fact that you're Everard Claire's little compared to the 7 people...
He did everything he could.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. Wait, it's better.
Thank you for the input. You spent the week with him.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge. That's all true. Then there's the apocalypse thing. At first I thought it was a joke, but it's not. He actually thinks the world is about to end. It's worrying, especially consider others still. He is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke. Which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vic.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50...
A new species?
A colossal stick insect.
He takes out the photo. You hear gasps beneath.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it's...
Fucking hell is that?
Detective? The old man was not aware.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extreme.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very... Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
This is a conversation.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not...
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes, yes. Follow him through.
The body was transported...
You're not the only cop.
Still.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. No, it...
Paradox B, it doesn't look like cut it out. is indeed what he is thinking.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want...
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs. I know you did. It's all right.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary... The custom started... This man's mother...
So, it is what a soldier of...
Thank you, Trout.
Of course, excuse me.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Possibly in... Also, we have...
It's a clean win.
Oh, it way.
I've never...
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it.
How?
He didn't quite solve it.
What? And clear the terminal? Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Algoon. It doesn't matter. Is that why you want us to...
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless.
God, calm down, Jean.
Silence. Good. The man doesn't know what to say.
I don't want to, but you've discovered, so I have to.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator...
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked...
You really went with it too.
Dubois. It was Dora Ingerlund, I think. Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. God, I don't know. No, it was sick. Incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable.
Snow, heartbreak, wealth, pain, welcome.
I've only seen a picture.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about...
No.
You're too unstable to work for...
I assure you, I wouldn't...
He would immediately backpedal out of it.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, a regular one.
You haven't told us about that.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, the fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality...
Also, God, even this javelin throw...
Of course.
He's been on about Mike again? I hate that guy. Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance?
It is getting cold out.
In your 20s or late 20s. Yes, you tell...
The smell of sweat. Kuro is just east.
High school.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired...
You.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God...
Us?
That's not true.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Get back to it. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chet...
They are damn iconic.
Yeah, not like us. God.
There's also...
He's anything but a...
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most...
Somewhere, they speak of change. The city.
So he remembers that.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding in age.
He means it. The RCM and your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the...
Okay, it's...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in...
The press will blow over.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off...
She and her husband were conducting the... They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 11...
Tabernacle?
Fine.
She and they should...
She is going to be...
Well, First, I will go back to my station. Detective, we just stopped. I don't know what yet, but he's going to talk to Captain Price? I'd rather work with Price.
Would fit in.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you...
I would have to tie things up in GRI.
And we also have a huge caseload.
I do like the sound of that.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the night sky, the great district sleeps. A black chessboard of old wooden houses. 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, atop the motorway, to Boogie Street, forking into the darkened horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dimming.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?